no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger in it. Flash rhymes, quarter with spangles. Add some sounds in the times. Wangles, three dots connect to rectangles. Just like music, sounds connect them rambles. Hell nah, no man can run away. Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger in it. Flash rhymes, quarter with spangles. Add some sounds in the times. Wangles, three dots connect to rectangles. Just like music, sounds connect them rambles. Hell nah, no man can run away.
Come to me. Okay. I'm just not sure if my voice is heard right now. Alright. We got a few more target updates before we actually prove our security, not security, our existence as society. But we do have another arc coming up. And hopefully we'll get to see Dr.Snacks eventually. Because I did check up online, see where what date he's at. So currently he's around 5 days away. What reads on him? My name is Alex, the PS9 Time Lord, and welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. For the Nintendo Switch, Xbox, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, PC, you name it. Last time, we pretty much have done our celebrations, at least after changing Kamoshida's heart, and we pretty much now have our way of getting to school without the need of expulsion. We have also made made a brand organization known as the Phantom Thieves, aka the Phantoms. This time, we're just gonna be doing some exploration work because we already done some stuff in the metaverse, which we already explored everything. We already showed off the Velvet Room, and we already showed off the Mementos. But yeah, this time we're just going to be doing any social links that we need so far, which we're going to need plenty of. But right now, let's focus on getting Regi's social link. Because our confidant for him is around rank 5.
Yo, by the way,
right. Yeah, that's him. He's gonna be the new track advisor. They don't give a rat's ass about this, or even the students. So, see, I heard this rumor. Apparently, he has got in trouble at school before he was drinking, but he hasn't kept him from going on. You know. I was thinking maybe he let some shit slip when he was drunk. We should totally try and tail him sometime. I'll look into where he goes to drink. What's the plan for today, though? In Germany?
come on.
In a moment. Let me get what's fun first. Which, fun fact though, if you actually equip a persona, you actually get better benefits. Also, why is my also let me go ahead and turn on my there we go. I really hate whenever you turn the TV on, but they have the audio, they have the volume view at default. I don't like that. Well, there's like an option to do that, but. Oh, what is this? Persona? Ooh, Persona 5 or Persona 4? Anyways. Alright, I believe we already sold them? I believe we already sold some items into the shop.
Okay.
Okay, we already done that.
Come again.
Okay. Alright, let's go practice. Alright. Right. Man, we really don't got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we probably run into Nakanoko, and then if we stuck around here, got any ideas? Oh, time to bring up the social link stuff again. Oh god. Every single time. Okay, let me go get this. Alright. we can trade in my place. You seriously think we get any training done there? I bet we just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day long. That's just kind of what happens now. I guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't here, maybe we can.
Whoa!
Nanonoka. Akashi, the hell are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakanoka. It's none of your business. So what? You're gonna ask him questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't a 301 kind of cowardly? The only coward here is Nakanoka. Nako. Pronunciation. Yeah. Anyways, all the shit Hamashita put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
Huh? That's a load of bull. Guess should trust That's right. We've been training together for frickin' ever. Plus, ain't the track team coming back? You're gonna fight. Shut up! I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even if Nakanoka wasn't working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? Bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. No reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who we're gonna try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer is gonna stay the same. Oh, yeah? We got proof. Yamauchi, told us all about it.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. I can go shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. You okay? What the hell was all that? Stay at this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. I never felt relieved, but only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. One place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things just been kind of rough from then on. You really think that it's all fine now, huh? Well, if I told you they're right about me, would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm all that stuff with my parents anyway. Besides,
Hey.
I realized something, Nakanoa. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now. On being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh?
Hey.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say, yeah? How much? Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. don't know how else to explain. I just feel great. What? Stuck on a repeat or something? Alright, rank 6. Parasite recovery. Chance to cure cells and lots of looked at pump party members.
All right.
Man, that was some funny shit. So much training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Ooh, we should grab some ramen on the way home. Yo, good right now? All that mess with the track team. I was right about my gut feeling. And Nakanoa get pretty weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut, whether or not someone's punching him. So he should punch back. Whoa, hey, that's not insane. No violence, period. I thought you were supposed to be the pacifist here. Look, I'm just saying there's gotta be another way to solve this, instead of just going dark. And that bastard Yamuchi's name came up again. I swear. Something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Alright, not only that, I also like exam stuff. Alright, I have a report as your strategic image management group. I just thought of a new way to help you out. Do I really want to tell you about it? You have time today? We'll talk about that. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? We're gonna do it. Wanna do it together. Serious trouble. Alright. I'll probably go to the laundromat now.
Okay.
Alright, let's go ahead and do some laundry.
Hey, hey! Oh! And...
Alright, we have the cat, snake collar, and the duke.
Let's
Quite the
head
collection of this. But yeah, the cat one will definitely get that to work on. And on a rain day. Can't believe this. A school assembly during exam week? No, they're taking. It's the day after tomorrow, right? Or if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamoshida again. I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules. I don't care about what's about. It's gonna have nothing to do with us students. Wish they'd stop dragging us into the mess.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you.
Well, shall we begin?
Alright, time for some exams now. Just gotta go ahead and get the main questions now. Midterms. Alright. What stuff will inspire the idiom of the favoring of the magistrate? Minamoto no Yushitsune.
Ooh, we can do this!
Alright. there we go.
Ahem.
Well, at least we got his
Let's get started.
last one is cognition.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Okay, a doubles dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this.
And of course, the last one, the tab.
Ooh, we can do this.
Boy, it's only this time of year? Really? We can bring our flashcards in? Kamashita is just one of the many things wrong with school. Gotta hurry home and study. That Kamashita's still causing us, even when he's gone.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is...
Huh?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems. Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here. I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more of these things.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know! If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. Make good use of this. It may aid our phantom visa activities.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
Alright, but don't watch out.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then, I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Alright, we made a deal with Dr. Maruki. AKA Dr.Snacks.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Alright, we now have a new confidant. Form of Tataru and Maruki. AKA Dr. Snacks. And we have the new Arcana this time, the Counselor Arcana.
Alright. What's the holdup, dude?
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, settle down. Yo, you guys are go for it? What, the counseling? It kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Marky I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into that idea, you know? I don't think we can afford to. School's got their eye on us. I think I'm gonna go try going today. Counseling, eh? Gideon's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay?
Yes. Welcome.
Welcome. Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, as long as I'm not ready. As long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Shall we get started? Oh, but first, just relax, right? Only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although, I really only have one thing on my mind right now. Anyway. Yes, say it makes perfect sense. But don't put yourself into talking with me. You could even grab some snacks. Or you could even just grab some snacks. Be on your way. If you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this. Anyway, that is, if you're willing to listen. It's a super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. See, it's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him for Shiho. And at first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Chiho was going to put herself through as person through. But
Right.
later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't do Shiho suffering. In fact, it would just give him the easy way out.
Right.
That's so. No, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman. Huh? I think you got the wrong... Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think you're so mature either. See, what's on your mind now?
Let me think.
Right now, I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now, there's a healthy outlook. Can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. That the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'll definitely be better if none of this happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you here. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
Only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh. Seems I lost track of the time. I should wrap things up here. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now. That's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Will do. See you around. Oh, I went in for counseling. We're in soon too, right, Ren? Just, how did it go? Oh, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should go and give it a shot. Dr. Mark is easier to talk than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice, right? I'll just pass the time in here or two.
How are you?
Ah, oh. Are you here for a session as well? Right. That's so. Dr. Mark is wonderful. I have actually been seeing him for a while, before he even came to Oh, I didn't know you two were into... Don't go overselling me too hard. Yoshizawa-san, really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Excuse me.
Alright then.
Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming. Not much choice. sorry I dragged you into this.
I see.
Thank you. I think I got a good grasp of the situation you're in. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer. It's in the past. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, it seemed to be it.
So,
Now that you told me more about yourself, I think I realized something. It seems you've largely been able to leave the world with your external. You should note that it's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't so reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an eternal reality? Some conception of themselves they're striving for.
for example,
Like wanting to be a model student, wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you, standing up to it, and confronting a tough, painful reality, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? Pretty much. No beating around the bush. You're a funny guy.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry this went on longer than expected. Somehow, the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say,
Hey, I actually got one last request. Do you mind?
you know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people, metaphorical hearts. They think, how they feel.
how about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think I'll be able to help a lot of people. So I'll need more details.
Sorry.
Sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you have to do is listen to my theories, and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, any time's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. Yours. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well,
Let's see. I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. Dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your potential.
thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. Alright, Detox X. When Joker's inflicted with an element, you may recover it immediately.
All right. I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I got time or when I need to. Roger. That should do it.
Now,
Now, I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and, let's see. First off,
All right.
oh, we got some SP back. Nice. Oh, in here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? Non-static gum.
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school.
Man.
Really spent a long time talking to the market. How late it is. Oh, thinks the symptoms are worth. Oh, should try going again.
Good night.
But we should definitely get some sleep. Of course, our last day of exams, right?
Nice.
Alright,
Hey. Hey.
alright, I guess I should go sleep then.
Well then.
I'm so sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
I'm manly.
It's what I always do. No matter how many times I fail, nothing's gonna change.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady On. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing. Hmm? Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses! Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Maderame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Maderame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time? This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well? I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Just lost the exams, huh? Going. Still a lot of time to get through these. This isn't going too well. Looks like the grades for it. I don't want exams. Hey, are you gonna go in for counseling? Saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Shit, I got that question wrong. No, right? I feel like I have to protect that teacher.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week, rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know! Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Maderame, was it?
Good questions.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Wanna go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then. Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kinda mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright. Wait. So, I keep thinking about what Nakahara said. We have been talking about the famous artist Maderame. Sketch. Well, it's a pretty rare last name. Yeah, I mean, you guys... Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Maderame? It's really not common at all. What if we heard it's true? How about could studying under a corrupt teacher? You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Tawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. So first off, let's go ahead and get this good thing. Alright, now we're on first. Alright, equipment. Because we do got some. We got the Cat Knight's collar from. Adds 3+3 magic for our. We'll probably take it for the defense. But for when we go to Mementos, though, we'll try to. When we go to Mementos, we'll try to go back to the last event. Then we don't have to worry about forgetfulness.
Nice. Oh, you want to do it?
It's looking fine right now.
Hey! Oh!
Let's go get some sleep. What's this line for? Oh, the exhibition must be open today. It's really packed. Wanna come back another time? But it's so pricey. Should take out a loan. I'm gonna see that. Let's go together sometime.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came!
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home? I guess we should do a quick pass-through at once. Which Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Maderame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now. Let's not worry about it for now. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Maderame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing shack and Maderame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Maderame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Maderame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Maderame? Doesn't he seem suspicious? know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay.
In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Maderame is true. If it is, this might just be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
This reminds me, how much of it? Maybe?
Oh!
Alright, thankfully we can actually, out of here. Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Alright, we got the Allergen Relief Pack, Foaming Masks, and 20 eye drops. And the Cosmetic Cure Gift. Aroma Machine and an Omni Vitamin.
Hey, hey!
Alright, that one's expensive. Take the Allergen Relief Pack. Anything for the metaverse is really fine for us.
Well then.
Alright. And this in the meantime, we'll probably just watch some.
Okay.
Or in the meantime, we'll probably make some lockpicks.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make some of these.
Yes.
Yeah.
Get some extra efficiency right there.
Nice. Well then.
Okay, let's get started.
Alright, Marky himself is definitely going to be doing the quiz answers now. By the time we have Dr.Snacks doing what we're doing.
So... Any ideas?
Right, do we call the phenomenon or believing that Truman's power is enough to predict a possibility.
This is it.
That's right.
Nice going.
Alright, add a bit of knowledge right there. Yeah, we'll get to more about Dr.Snacks and all, which is definitely gonna be needing a lot of. We're definitely gonna be hanging out with Dr.Snacks a whole lot more often than Ryuji. Right. Madarame's exhibit is great. You gotta go see it. Feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counseling. Never knew that art could be so explosive. Been to counseling yet? Huh. Maderame exhibit, huh? Is it until...
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master. Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's just a creature. Stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Chloe! Again!
Time the button action.
It's so funny! I want to hear it again! Oh, I just threw open my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist, looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Alright. I mean, that's your choice.
Wait.
Sure it's this way? I don't remember seeing a house. It's supposed to be a residential area past Central Street. We have to walk a bit though, okay? Let's go on.
Suguru Kamashita, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Maderame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san.
You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This?
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day!
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Maderame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the Metanav?
Oh!
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Maderame has a palace too, right? But why?
Maderame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Maderame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean, like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
What a pain! Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that! Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. This exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves? Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Well then, it's time we begin our infiltration. We're gonna have to wait in that gigantic line. Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
Just have to find our way up. Oh. Then, in any case, let's get going. Well, first off, let's go ahead and equip some new outfits, at least, since we enter here. I guess considering we're in a, I guess we could probably go ahead and equip the samurai gear. Both samurai garb, me too. We're gonna... Start with the last one.
I can see it.
There at all.
Yep.
This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack. It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's nothing, just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's check it out. Alright. There's also stronger shadows here.
I can feel it.
Now, Merciless is... that's fine. But let's not worry about that for now. Portrait.
I have something.
Some yarn.
I have something.
That's over there. I should have.
I have something.
Nothing here.
Hey!
Ooh, the skylight's open. I think we can get in here. It's pretty far. It's a pretty far drop. We'll be able to get back out. This way.
Now's my time to shine!
Don't worry, I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist after all. So what's your call, Joker? You want to head inside? Let's do it.
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here. Really so.
Oh.
Hey, it's moving. Come on, we're in the palace. There ain't anything to be freaking out over.
This is...
The palace reflects its ruler's heart. You may want to check these paintings out.
I can feel it.
Nice. Oh hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let's see. So, name and age. The hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? The artist's name? Let's check out the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them.
Hey, hey!
I'm curious about the other paintings too. Come on, let's go. Alright.
Hey, hey!
Alright, nothing
I can
here.
feel it. Hey!
It's got name and age on the plaque.
Hey!
This one has a full name. too. It's painting the same deal as all the rest.
Focus.
Hey,
Telford can't be all portraits, right?
Hey,
They're the ones got a name and age too. All of them former pupils.
hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles. But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Maderame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
At least we're getting quite the collection.
Hey, look!
So there's even a painting of this student in here.
I have something.
What? No way!
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are? I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Roger.
Focus.
Wait!
Hey, shouldn't we avoid touching stuff where we don't need to? Okay. Some brochure here. What, you found something? You find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention. Alright, we got a straw doll.
Joker! A treasure!
Oh!
And for this one, we got Lunar Cutlass from Morgana.
Oh! Yep.
Alright, at least it has better attack power. getting way too detailed for a friggin' palace. Why do you bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, it might even show us the location of the treasure.
Nice.
That's a possibility. It's a possibility. At the very least, it should be reference for the scale of this place. Oh, but the map only shows half of the museum. I see. It says 1 out of 2. Then the 2 out of 2's gotta be around somewhere, right? So how big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Sketch to me.
I can see it.
There is this giant sculpture.
I can see it.
Joker.
Alright. Oh, it's a good choice. Name of the statue. That's sculpture.
Look at this. The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Maderame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it! What a phony geezer!
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame? That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Alright, the reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth. Did you really forgive someone that unfortunately you owe them life to them? Not so sure. What are you bringing up this for? Pointing to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. I mean, wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm too hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? You got a point. So what are we gonna let? So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Maderame is worth going after or not. I don't know. If it were me, I never forget. I never forget that bastard. Yeah, Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk to some more after that. Let's meet us Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Right, calming mask.
Nice. Let's go to bed. Well then.
I'm just like.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Maderame, but what On said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs? You're right. We're helping. It ain't like he thinks it is. Pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I? Aw, yeah. Don't tell On I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
Alright, I contacted Kitamo about the monitoring frame. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model. There's some fate. You at least try to take this seriously. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Maderame, remember? That is true. It sounded like Yotama-kun wants this to be a proper picture of his. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Maderame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Maderame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Maderame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Hello?
I don't know. I feel like she's got more makeup on or something.
Nope, I'm the same as always.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Maderame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey. Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Okay, come on.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
You okay with this?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model.
Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans. But please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do? Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron!
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
The full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Maderame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Maderame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame's the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude? Oh, yeah. It might not show your face.
That doesn't make me feel any better about it!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Me? I don't know nothing.
I
see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Indeed we shall. Got a deadline there. Whatever. I still can't forgive him. Demanding to paint Lady On nude? And claiming to report us to the police?
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart. You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
Found out something insane about Maderame. Sounds like a student of his is off to himself. And he couldn't speak up about Maderame stealing his work. That's what. That journalist was looking into Maderame too. Could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if he has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today, he's probably gonna be on edge about us. Anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Let's meet up. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. Is that the passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Hey. Got our mission there.
Nice. Oh.
I guess in the meantime, let's go and finish that movie.
You can see me? Please, tell him the truth.
Don't worry. You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
Oh.
There we go. Got a bit of kindness up.
Okay. Well then.
Alright, don't forget, from today on, our hideout's gonna be at the Shibuya Passageway. Oh, that reminds me, Mishima said about Nakanohara should be in Shibuya too.
Yo!
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara, Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Maderame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Maderame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Maderame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Maderame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left, but he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Maderame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well. Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Maderame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Maderame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Right.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Maderame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Maderame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Maderame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Okay.
Alright, this is the first job for the Phantoms, so let's make sure we do it right. Fun. It's time we get this mission started. Alright, your mission to change Madarame's heart has begun. Let's steal his treasure by the deadline. Alright, special obstacles in palaces. Occasionally you will encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. You will need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. Enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and try and challenge the deadline. Alright.
I'll just add this.
Alright, let's go and save here. And look, so I believe this is where everyone starts going to do their palace. But let's go ahead and infiltrate the palace.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
Now then.
Alright, I'm sure you already know this, but the first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration. And we send the calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyways, let's get ready. Alright, finally.
Come inside. We've
Our
much to discuss.
Our master would like a word with you. Come in. So your rehabilitation seems to be going smooth. Thanks to you.
Excellent. I expect no less.
I prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such use this power well. Alright, so we have traits. Every persona has a specific trait. Each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill, or increase the power of a specific attribute. There are various benefits associated with using a persona's trait in battle. Be sure to take into account which actions will best utilize the trait. Get the details of a persona's trait in the persona status next. Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmate. Your personas are born, the masks of your heart. They all come in all manner of shapes and sizes. Must master the inner workings of each persona to draw its power. Do that, and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation.
Then,
If you have other business, you may tend to do it now.
do you need something? Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to fusion.
Alright, I don't click for fusion right now since even though our level's not too bad.
Finished. Done already? What? Do you need something?
Alright. So we try this again though with special battles.
Come! You're mine.
Cool!
That's pretty
Looking
cool.
cool, Joker!
Go! Alright, I got this!
Pass the baton!
Counting on
Another
you.
baton pass! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Everyone's done their job. Let's keep pushing. Zoro! One more! This is it! Part 4, my other self!
You will face this enemy now.
Ravage snap!
Alright, I should have put them to sleep.
Captain
Get it, Skull!
All yours!
Okay, pass the baton and go! Carmen! Pass it on to the second person!
Persona! Not this.
Shadow's weakness is... ice.
Let's go. You're mine.
I'm Mike Sona! Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. Take my time!
Here comes.
Power
Persona!
up from the baton pass!
Ravage snap!
There we go, 25. What is with me and failing a whole lot?
Whoa! Okay, you've impressed me.
Alright, we finally got the Ember Ring.
I'm surprised, inmate.
Alright, nothing to
I
say.
should write something.
Really thankful we can definitely save in the Velvet Room. So I'm guessing the Velvet Room times are pretty much okay with carrying our diary while still stuck in this prison.
Hmm?
Look pretty relaxed. Despite your situation, I suppose I can answer any questions you have. But yeah. Apparently you can definitely talk to one of the wardings though if you decide to know any help on how things work. You need a reminder, you could have that. Alright.
What was that?
What are you doing, inmate? I don't have time to be lying around. Here. Leave. Voice reached. Yeah, apparently you can actually hear a voice upon going into bed.
Do you have...
Are you finished? What?
That's it.
How...
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Alright, let's get back to business.
Hey!
Hey, Joker!
Come on.
What are you staying around for? Get with the program, alright? You're a vital member of the team here. Hey, Kamoshida, I mean, Alright, well, at least we got the Ember Ring, which gives us Agi. Let's see. I think I'll probably give that to... Got the Calming Mask, which was us confused. And great, Mega Controller is dead. Lovely, I love having to deal with battery issues. My favorite. I love this. Alright. Yeah, we had the Calming Mask, which was confused. Let's see. I want the HP bonus for this. I think I'll probably keep it though. I'll keep it for now. But we will probably equip that later on for anything else.
I have something.
Yeah, but we still have some part of the security gauge open. Alright. Let's do some exploring.
I have something. I can feel it.
go.
I can feel it.
Whoa!
Hold on, Joker. Infrared laser device. If you touch it, the security will increase.
Come on, man.
Hold on. Wasn't anything like this happen? Wasn't anything like this last time, though. Rumors might slowly be making Maderame become more wary of us. Joker, you're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Careful. Alright, so we now have infrared lasers. You can detect infrared lasers with the third eye. If there is a wide enough gap, you can slip through by pressing A. This can only be done by holding A as you approach, but remember, you can only pass through if there is enough room. Yeah, we can now slide our way here. No problem. Fortunately, the other members can pass right through without triggering the alarms. But yeah, there are some stuff here.
Hold on. This enemy's weak to wind.
Alright, win.
Persona!
But we don't have any winning skills. Just like,
Looking cool, Joker!
Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker!
Do it!
This'll end it!
Alright, I'll attack.
Three enemies! Let's do it! I don't see a weak spot. Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! There!
Looking cool, Joker!
Go!
It's not over yet!
Alright. Burn them up.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Alright. I wanna talk? As if I won't let my power to someone that's super lame.
Look at it grumping around. Better not make any wisecracks with this one.
Hey, that really hurt. Well, what if this leaves a scar and it's permanent? I'll take her home. Oh, you're so rude. You should totally be begging me. Please make it up. Just make it up. Please. Why are you so interested in me anyway? I'll go out with you for tonight, if there are no strings attached. If it pleases you.
Really?
You nervous? Well, I didn't expect that. You kind of remind me of a bit myself. Wait, talking to you made me remember something. Alright, go up Poe. We'll be taking that.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Okay. Focus.
Alright. Time for raising the security level. This does give us more opportunity to slide in the end. Not triggering any lasers.
Focus.
For an ambush, it'll be.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Yoink. Alright.
First move is off! Looking cool, Joker! Don't move!
Let's go.
Let's do this thing.
All right.
Nice.
I can
They
feel
were
it.
too weak to bother with.
Right. You got more lasers. I think lasers aren't pretty much a thing in real life. Because, at least they're the infrared kind that spot you. And not the, burning kind of lasers that comes to it.
I can feel it.
Vitamin.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, Disaster Shadow!
Wow, that shadow was crazy! Boom time!
Come, go down.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Go!
Not over yet! Coming! Next jump, Panther! Done here. We took them all out!
Alright,
Okay.
50.
Focus.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Go!
Not over yet! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Do it with style! This'll end it!
Alright.
A beautiful rose has thorns.
Alright.
I leveled up.
115.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I have something.
Let's break this. Make sure not to trigger any alarms. There's one here. Almost ran into it. Ooh, it's something. Grappling hook. Because the entire place is covered in lasers. Yikes.
It's somewhere.
Let's latch away. Because in vanilla P5 there's nothing but enemies surrounding here, so you have to actually find a way to get past. Alright, let's push this.
I have something.
That'll be an easy access to it. It's the other way around. Oh, we don't have to actually sneak our way there. Oh, well, we will have to sneak past these enemies, though.
It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form. Persona. Do it.
Not over yet. Finish you.
Alright, vertical?
Finish it.
Ah, no. There we go.
Time for the bloodshed. This'll end it.
Beautiful.
Cleanup complete.
Alright, oh, we also got the rewards here. Operating teamwork.
All right.
They were nothing.
But yeah, apparently this game also has achievements, in-game achievements at least. This was not a thing in vanilla.
Show me your true form. Up to you. Serves you right.
There we go. Nice level up.
Okay. I can feel
Didn't
it.
even break a sweat.
Over here. Fortunately, we got more lasers, so we can definitely slide away here. Slide here.
Hey.
We'll be in unknown territory once we get past here, right? Security will probably get a little more fierce as well. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays, alright? What are you looking at me for?
I can see it.
Alright. There are also 3 wheel seats here as well, so we'll make sure to hunt those down too. Unfortunately, there are some lasers though, so we can't jump across. Oh, we can. We can jump across. And
I can
we can.
feel it.
But yeah, unfortunately, this door is sealed. So let's see if we try to jump our way through the lasers. Jump. Slide over.
Oh, this feeling. Maybe there's a safe room.
Alright, let's inside.
Oh, nice! We can use this as a safe room.
Let's do it.
Alright. I guess the safe rooms are not here. That's a good way to deal with things.
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
Yoink.
Alright, the first move is ours! Zoro, show your might!
Nice control.
Take my turn! Well, do this! Baton pass! Dance! Hey, what's the matter?
You're so gorgeous, Panther. I don't see a weak spot.
Alright. Strong against physical attacks.
Okay.
Persona!
Alright, punch and sling.
2 enemies remaining! Don't let your guard down!
Fly! You're mine.
Nice one! They're at your mercy!
Not bad.
Alright.
Persona! How about this?
Alright, spray.
Alright, shoulder! Very smooth! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Finish it.
I have nuclear damage at least.
Persona!
There we go, breathless. So sorry for throwing us.
This one! 2 Persona! Let's do this!
Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! No.
Shisa. Getting another persona to our list.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay. I have something.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, that's some song.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! I don't see a weakness.
Let's go.
Alright,
Sorry!
Oh, that's a big help.
Woodland Persona! Get wrecked!
Persona! Hey!
let's go and work on that attack first.
Persona!
There.
Taunt? Acting a bit of rage. Oh, shock. Alright, let's go ahead and just make things.
Persona!
Wait! Calm down!
Alright. Persona! Persona!
Don't rush it.
Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Persona! Shisa! There!
How about nuclear?
We're all knocked down! That was
stay there.
incredible, Joker! This'll end it!
Alright, one more to go.
My other step! What did you think? Graceful? Stylish?
Ooh, getting nice level ups here.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Alright, we got another grappling hook. Stuff.
Oh, what an idea!
A chest! Talk about luck!
Other than that, there's two chests. Alright, and some good here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright. Let's enough about that desk of yours, and we'll get started.
It's time.
The first move is ours!
Fly! Go down!
Persona! A spectacular victory!
All right. I can feel it. No match for me.
A chest! Talk about luck!
a spray. First, more nuclear damage. You can literally nuke them. Literally.
I can see it.
Should leave us back here. So sliding into the end. Of course, sliding in.
It's somewhere.
Alright, let's push this button.
I can feel it.
Sliding in. Jump over. Alright, no one here. Up we go.
Focus.
Damn it, it ain't opening. Huh. Got some new stuff going. Wrong with this base.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen? Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Stand back.
Oh no, I tripped the security.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
Alright, roger. Alright, so over here we got plenty of enemies here, and then some lasers passive. Which are trapped. So we need to find a way through. Thankfully, we're unmerciless, so we need to find a way to drop down without getting spotted.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, beat to psychic. As well as Chris.
Sona.
This is a good thing. We have Arsene.
Arsene! Go down! Persona! There!
Okay. I can
They
feel
were
it.
too weak to bother with.
Alright, let's go and push this button.
Yes!
Alright, we rescued on.
Seriously, thank you.
Alright, rescued on, or is, Heather. Let me help let's get Ryuji out of there. Nothing to get to.
I can see it.
Among other enemies here.
It hasn't spotted us. We can totally get it.
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go. Shadows unseen. Ooh, a disaster shadow.
Dangerous one in there.
Ravage them!
I'm surprised.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it!
Alright, there, pass the baton and follow up. Marvelous! We all did great, huh?
Nice work, team.
Nice.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Alright, we do got some foot here. And
Is this...
I think there's a little space between that anything's frame and the wall. Nothing but the painting. Never would imagine there was a button behind the painting. Let's go press it.
Yeah.
Good job. Alright, get Ryuji in.
Sorry.
Thanks. Now we just gotta get Mona out of here. I don't think we'll be able to get him out unless we turn off. There has to be a control room for them. I don't know if it's nearby though. Just gotta trust him. Come on, let's try looking for it.
I have something.
Well, it's a good thing we have this air duct.
Whoa!
Wait!
As I was saying... Hey, what's that? It's somewhere. Yeah!
Look, it says security whatever on it here. On here. Maybe this will let us turn the lasers off. It looks like we need a password to use it. And the password then.
No.
They probably ain't gonna leave it lying around. And what are we supposed to do? Someone who might know it? Oh yes, unfortunately.
I have something.
Hey, did you hear about those intruders? Yeah, you mean the thieves sneaking around here? I got a call telling me to change the password, just in case. And did you change it to... Hello? Huh? I said hello. 107734. Read the numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello. Isn't that a little childish? Eh, should be fine as long as nobody else finds out. It's like no, it's not, as long as nobody else finds out, it's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Anyway, don't forget, you see the input code, input, be sure to say hello.
Hey!
You hear that? Sure did. Come on, Joker. Let's go say hello to that terminal.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ew.
Persona! Guapo! Ravage them!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Do it!
Alright, okay, pass the baton and follow up! Dance, Carnage!
Let's go.
Who's next? A spectacular victory!
All right. I have something.
That was a little too easy.
Yeah!
Okay, let's give it a shot. Password should be 0773.
Nice!
Those guys did it! saved. Looks like it worked. Sweet. Let's go grab that stupid cat and get it moving.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was very much unlike me. Sheesh, weren't you the one telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit? That is true. I can't believe I made such a novice mistake, even for a solid. But something was drawing me to this face. What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold piece? I wonder if there's something special about it. Should we take a closer look just in case? Hello.
Wait!
What is this?
For real?
Oh, I see. That's why I was drawn into it. Joker, catch it! Ooh.
That was your skill!
Name is rejected. My existence shall be a new part of you. Alright, get on the RNG there, Morgana. And this is our first treasure demon.
Yes!
But good. That was pretty nice considering it was your first time running into one. What was that? That panther was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they might be useful for your personas too. However, they run very fast, and attacks don't deal much very damage to them. Yeah, we have treasure demons. They also appear more often when the security level's high. So there's very much a high risk, high reward with the security level. If this become one of your personas, they can be used as fusion material. However, a treasure demon cannot be used in battle.
I can feel it.
So they're kind of like eggs in Pokemon. They can't be used in battle. Alright, I think we're all good here.
This feeling. There might.
I should write something.
RSP should be. Yeah, in terms of our personas, we do have this regiment, which has pretty much every single element here so far, only for lights, which can definitely be very helpful for yeah, it can definitely be very helpful for fusions. Oh, that also has ultimate vessel, whereas bonus traits when fusing with the treasure. So yeah, two treasure demons should be fine for you. You know, unfortunately, our list is full. But I think we can probably go back to the entrance and do some fusion standing.
Do you need something?
Seems you've gotten used to coming here. Sure, you must surely be accustomed to this by now. Oh what? Regardless, you have yet to attain a true acceptable number of personas. This is not the full potential of the power of the world. I suppose this is the opportunity to help further your rehabilitation along. Don't worry, this assignment is not mandatory. Think of it as almost as a test of strength. Well, what is this?
Now.
We will have you bring us the mask we specified. Just gotta show us the persona we asked for. First off, we'd like for you to bring us a Jack Frost. That's too easy, Justine. Should be a challenge. I wanted to have Mabufu too.
Listen up, inmate.
Got that, inmate? Bring us a Jack Frost with Mabufu.
Farewell.
Alright. We got some cycles going on with the cover one.
The inmate needs a fusion.
Alright, fortunately we don't have much. We also have Maderame, but I don't think Maderame is too useful compared to others in Vanilla P5, sadly. Let's go Archangel.
You okay with this? Done already?
Well, first let's save though.
Let's do it.
So that way if we because like I said, there are fusion accidents.
The inmate you wish.
Now choose! You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Personas possess unique properties known as traits. Traits are capable of being inherited during fusion. Should you make this use of this properly, you could very well with a high unstoppable persona. However, some special traits cannot be inherited. In any case, only one trait can be inherited during. So choose carefully. Alright, so out of the traits that we can choose from, we have Strike and Weight, strengthens physical attacks, Skillful Combo, increases the damage out there at Baton Pass, Mighty Gaze, which strengthens magic skills, and Skillful Technique, which increases technical damage. I'm gonna go with the technical damage for this. I have done deal with this one. So we'll choose that one. We'll go for Makoha. We already have Shisa, so Masai. And Dio.
Its power will be nothing on you, my.
I am Archangel. Being in the possession of that mask means you are also in possession of blessing. Alright, lastly is of course the Jack Frost.
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, let's see. We'll keep Frigid Blood on the list. We'll take, Sakunda.
It will receive a fraction of power.
So I am gonna miss the guard stuff. Oh, that's,
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We'll
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So we'll take Gara and Rakunda.
It will receive a my.
I am Jack Frost, ho. I know I'm just a mask, but take good care of me. Yeah, Jack Frost. We already have Mabufu right here.
You wish to finished for now.
Justine, you have.
These are the paths you have walked. A fee is required. This persona, you lack patience. A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
already? What? Do you need something? Now.
That persona. Hey, sit right there.
It seems you brought the specified persona. Huh. Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate. Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation. In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility. Huh. It's rare to see you smile, Justine. You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful? Me? Hey! Are you laughing at us?
Well.
Know your place, inmate! As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement. It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress. Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate. Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate. I am thou.
Alright.
Thou art I.
That was a good thing we know we're not transported back to the interrogation room now. We're just here now.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the strength persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Alright, we now have the strength persona. Group Guillotine allows you to fuse 3 personas to create powerful new ones.
Alright.
Now, it's time for your next task. Farewell.
Trust I mean the Uzume with skill 3.
Hey.
Alright, we'll do.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Alright, now that we're done here, on to the second exhibition room.
Nice! We made it this far! It's somewhere.
Hell? How are we supposed to get past that huge hole in the... Calm down. Look where the security guard is walking.
I can feel it.
Apparently, a lot of ammo shit.
That shadow was crazy! Boom time! Tagging in! You powered up from the baton pack! Another baton pack!
Not this.
Don't use bless attacks!
It's time. Archangel! There!
All enemies defeated!
Yeah!
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Nice. Oh, Molotov cocktail.
Alright. Level up.
Nice.
Alright. I have something. No match for me.
Alright. Well, we just got a men's bathroom and a women's bathroom. Ugh, I can't do on here. Well, at least it's better than having to deal with Kamashi's stuff. And of course, if we want to be naughty.
Cut it out!
Yeah, nowhere in the palace, but do we have to go in there?
Joker!
The chakra choker. Alright, offers mana bows.
It's somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go. And the disaster child too.
There's a dangerous one in there.
There.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Go ahead.
It's not over yet! Coming! Ooh, very nice! We got enough.
Nice. Exploded. Nice work, team.
Another tool for...
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
Alright, I'll be right back from it. Okay, I'm back.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
Alright. It's up for you.
Don't move now. Finish this. Okay, guys.
How's that?
There we go.
Another tool for our mission.
Okay.
Good work.
Somewhere.
Keep it up.
Yes. Intruders in the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once. Crap. Let's get out of here. Fast. Which way's the exit?
I'll reveal your true form.
Yoink.
Alright. The first move is ours.
Sure. Persona!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Another baton pass. Dance party. What is the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Finish this. Finish up.
A beautiful rose has thorns.
Nice.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's his ass shadow.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Nice work, team!
Nice.
This new skill suits me. I got a new power.
Okay. I can see it.
That was easy.
I have something.
Alright, another mask. Oh. At least not like the mask that we used.
Yes!
Oh look, the electric thing deactivated now. Should let us move forward. Nice work, Joker.
I can feel it.
Oh! Hey!
I can feel it.
Shadow spotted.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yoink. You're gonna be like that. Oh, yeah, so good.
The first move is ours! Persona! Not finish you! Physical attacks won't work on this one. Let's do this! Alright!
Alright, put you to sleep.
Here we go! Persona! Shisa! Ravage them!
We're all knocked down!
Let's go!
Incredible, Joker! Finish him! They're taken out! Someone treat her! Impressive!
Persona! There!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay,
Alright.
guys. Let's do it!
On to the Ryujin.
No good? It's time. Ravage them!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay. Tough one. Focus.
Look, a treasure.
Alright, another treasure chest. Relax shell.
I can feel it.
Will seed. First, let's open this chest.
One of Madarame's will seeds. Let's take it.
So gladly take this will seed. Vanity will seed.
Our first will seed of the palace. Let's keep searching the area.
I can feel it. It's somewhere. Focus.
The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby.
Whoa!
Hold on, Joker. Don't you think that shiny building over there is kind of suspicious?
This is amazing!
Oh, it's even funnier than the rest of the museum. It definitely looks like something important waiting there.
Let's go!
Let's go find out.
Whoa!
Alright, now we have to look at this door.
Ah!
Oh, we also got these lasers.
Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right! There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go! Let's head back.
Let's head home for today. Come back once we hatch the plan. Good idea.
I have something.
But first, let's go ahead and drop by the safe room. So we don't get, unless we're, at least we're not forced.
Oh, a new safe room.
I'll just add this.
supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So? Where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
Alright. Gotta try.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
Run away.
But what if, you know, nothing.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
Will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Okay.
Right. Lead this to me. I'll get it open right before his very eyes. You get in touch with Yusuke? Mm-hmm. He asked me to come by tomorrow. Oh yeah, he fell for it. Do I really have to do this? Careful. Yeah. And this is such a pain. We gotta open that door and have Maderame see it, right? Yeah, Morgana said that'll change his cognition. I don't get it. Oh, and one more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes down, and we'll be there to back you up ASAP. Okay, got it.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady On to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
Hey, we're heading out. This place is closing soon. What? I don't want to watch TV. There's a special guy... Special on that guy they call a Detective Prince, Akechi. Still doing the news? Make it home in time. Besides, you can see his face any time. That pretty boy's been on TV lately. Akechi. Fallen victim to a large-scale personnel info. The client information of a few Japanese companies has been linked online to the public. Tens of thousands of clients' personal information was exposed, and many are voicing concern. Experts believe that an international hacker group may be responsible.
For real?
So someone stole all that personal information about all those people? Wow.
Hey!
Alright. We got some customers in the line at least, so... Yeah, whenever there's customers around, we can brew coffee for them. For ourselves. This is understandable.
Okay.
Alright, let's go ahead and make some more lockpicks for
the
palace.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, getting some proficiency up.
Well then.
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it. Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything. Do not make a mockery of art. Don't judge us by your worldly standards. I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, sprinter.
Here's a question.
Alright. It's all good.
This is it.
Oh, not bad.
Nice going!
Alright, adding a bit of knowledge to us. Well then, Lydia and I will head over to Madarame's house.
On, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem.
But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh.
That was tight.
Tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
Well, this should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Wait! If you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait!
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Maderame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Maderame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
Okay, I'm back. Alright. As refugees are all important quests here. What's up, work?
I want to think that too, but it's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't!
You're still not done? It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage? Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please? I want to be alone with you. Somewhere, like, quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act? Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
What do I do?
I'm home.
Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
Not in there.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's... It's off! They seriously did it!
Okay, I'm back. Hello, Wiz. How are you? Right now we're in Madarame's palace. And the trick actually worked. Good.
Oh, right. These could come back on at any second. Let's go.
Alright, fortunately we're going to recommend you. Actually, we're reading right now. So that's keeping the blitz stagger though for freezing. Combined with nuclear can definitely. Here. And neither they go anywhere.
All right.
Okay, let's find the control room quick. Path's gonna close up if we dick around too long. But if it's just gonna be you and me for a bit, if we won't run into any enemies, you good? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be counting on you.
Focus.
All right. We're good if we go with for our confidence term is very high. else so far. Damn it, already? Hey, what do you want to do? Oh, I guess we don't have much choice. Yeah. The real problem is the fact that we gotta handle this with just the two of us. Anyways, I'll leave the timing up to you, dude.
I can see it. Sorry.
Yo, you're gonna let us through right now. Hmm? Who are you? I see that attire. You must be the thieves who dared threaten Lord Maderame. Oh boy.
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me. Come!
Alright, don't have much weaknesses. That's where we have either Poe or Archangel with us. But
Archangel!
Alright.
What? Huh? Using this! Shit! Persona!
Alright. Not a way of doing that, but okay.
McCoy! Go down!
Alright, nice one.
Persona! Eat this! Persona!
Alright, where are you actually then?
Whoop him, Persona! Ha! Let's go. There. Persona!
Alright, let's see. Fusion.
Give me my cue, Joker. Okay. Persona!
Alright, time for the Champions Cup.
Too slow. Persona! Persona! There.
Alright, gonna attack me. I'm at it.
Get wrecked!
He's gonna be attacking with physical attacks. And dead. Yeah. Things are real tough when it's just you and me. That's right, when it's me and you. It'd be a pain in the ass if we got spotted anyway. Got spotted again. Anyways, let's turn off that security system.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
But why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on. Something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady On! This one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
Talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat! Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Yeah, let's go!
Okay, I'm back. Eating some popcorn. Watching, between Yusuke and On. Alright, well, let's hurry up and get that shit off. Get that shit shut off. Turn on the roof.
I can see it. Hey, look!
Oh yeah, this is the room. Which one's for the security? Let's not lock behind the password again. It's engaging security protocol.
Alright!
Sweet! Now the lasers in the corner should be off for good. Oh, acquisition complete. Come on, let's get out of here. Hey, who's there?
Whoa!
Crap, let's make a run for it.
Alright!
Alright, looks like the security is totally off. Let's get back and meet up with the others.
I hope those two managed to get away.
I thought I was gonna die. Hey! Will you let go already? Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me!
Takamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Maderame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Yes.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
Alright, you heard the cat. Go ahead and escape the palace. Well, that sacred room
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this?
Oh, great, we got more cutscenes going on with it. Go.
I have something.
This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame Sama's objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and we found yours too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here.
It's somewhere.
The exit is right there!
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun?
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Maderame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course. How naive!
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool. A tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you!
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Then, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Best you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come. Goemon! A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death. Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice! Very well, bring it on!
You are in the presence of Lord Maderame! On your knees, intruders!
I learned much from you, Maderame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations. I am thou.
Alright. Finally, Yusuke awakening to his persona.
Goemon, strike!
we got Jack Frost.
Jack Frost! Ravage them! Do it!
Another baton pass! Persona! Alright!
Persona! Oh boy! Alright.
Guess you are good for something, Skull! Let's do this!
Here we go! Let's go. Persona.
How about this?
Persona! Bam! This is my other self. Goemon!
You did it! They're falling flat!
Alright, let's finish it.
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
We've done it!
With this power,
Hell yeah! A new move!
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Maderame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry. I'm grateful for the chance to face what I have been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me. You mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Oh, crap!
We'll talk later. We need to scram!
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist. No, I believe you. There's no need for common sense to blind me after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Maderame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Maderame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best. Thank you. I ask that you coach me well.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then, if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
Hey.
Alright, I'm back. I hope you're up to no good. Don't forget you're still under probation. Got that? One misstep and you're finished. Oh, good.
No.
What's wrong about changing the hearts of criminals? Doing the right thing. Ego action. This ain't funny. If the police hear about this, they'll totally get in touch with school. We get expelled for sure this time. School will be the least of our worries. You're gonna not been arrested. Unlawful entry. Examination. Guess that means we really can't afford to F it up this time. Yeah. Here on out is what really matters. Let's do it.
We just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now.
Alright.
Hey!
You punch someone and hurt them, you committed bodily harm. Now consider these two cases. Remember hydrate? Okay, That's nice. I have been drinking bottled water so earlier. Alright. Anyways, unconsenting cut of hair or B, using noise to cause distress. Which of the two would be considered a case of bodily harm? You be the judge.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Boost Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Alright, let's see.
I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me.
Alright, that's will be using the noise to cause distress. Correct answer is B. If you drive someone crazy with that noise, that's bodily harm. If it disrupts the body functions, it counts as bodily harm, even if there's no physical contact. Hair grows back, so it doesn't count as that'd be a case of assault, not bodily harm.
Nice going!
A bit of knowledge there. Alright, I'll also go ahead and brew coffee while we're at it.
Hey!
Oh.
Looks like you're starting to get interested in this. Hey, not trying to impress me, are you? Well, whatever. I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. Alright, more coffee.
Whoa.
Yes! Alright.
More LeBlanc coffee. And we got a bit of charm.
Let me explain.
Alright. Let's go for this one.
Well then.
Sure, so tomorrow. Have a big date tomorrow. Here we do.
I'm so depressed.
Part-time job is such a drag. Me and your job at the Beeple shop on Central Street, right? I thought you said it was good. Plus that politician who makes speeches in front of the station, regular there, isn't he? Maybe you can network with him if everything goes well. No way, I'm not even interested in politics. I really don't want to go, even if the pay is good. Running the whole place myself just sucks. That job magazine said it was a fun-friendly workplace. There's another part-time plan. Oh, that's nice. Well, we already checked it earlier. It did. Keep it. At least I wanted to hit the about average. Nothing noticeable.
Well then.
Yo, I've been looking to Yamaguchi lately. Oh, does it give you an update? Apparently he's been hanging out in the Manjaki shop a lot. I heard that he gets real drunk there. Brags to his girlfriend. So, perfect opportunity, right? Get close, I might get some intel out of him. Good luck. I'm not doing this alone, you know. I'm gonna need your help, dude. He knows me, so I ain't gonna go get him near him. But he wouldn't care about you. I bet you could even sit next to his booth if you wanted, probably. So I'll let you know when I figure out when he's going drinking. So then, we're gonna put a hold on our training. Oh, I'll be counting on you. Alright, looks like we have to be patient on that one. Understandable. Not sure there's anything else. Ah, Dr.Snacks! A joyous occasion. But first let's go to the air shop. Go to the airstop shop and so all of that stuff. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, let's all this.
I guess that's fine. Alright. Alright, which one?
Let's see, we have an igniter.
That's what you're chewing. Don't break it, okay?
We'll take. We'll take the heavy steel pipe for let's see. On has low fear.
That's what you're chewing. You better not use it to pull a prank.
And for Yusuke, we'll take the muscle.
That one, don't break it, okay?
Muscle guns.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, Yusuke relies on assault rifles, so...
Alright,
that's
which one?
None. There's anything new so far, nothing out of the ordinary.
Alright, sounds good.
We'll take where
that's what you're chewing. How's that?
On we have resist freeze.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
And
that's what you like it? How's that?
Alright, we're good to go now.
Come again.
Oh yeah, right, we have to go back to some to go ahead and return that DVD.
Take a look around.
Alright, last one is the X4. It's guts. Last one. Alright, anything new in terms of
What can I get you?
Ash this, we'll take that. Alright, lastly the clinic.
Allergies are so annoying. Please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want?
Alright.
You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. Take care.
Alright, let's go hang out with Dr.Snacks. How have you been since our last talk? Anything bothering you? Got time, I'll be happy to chat with you again after school. Alright, let's go see Dr. Snacks. Thank you, that'd be quite helpful. You're waiting in the nurse's office. Alright. I've been getting a lot of students coming in ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. That whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here after all. They warned me a lot of students have been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were struggling with the scars from the incident. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came have taken some steps towards me. Right. I see properly. Well, I can only hope so. I don't think I've done much, but if I had helped even one person, then that makes it all worth it. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember you can always talk to me too if something's bothering you. And the counselor here. No. If nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask. Oh, you remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Yeah, for idea. I said you'd be helping my research, but don't worry, it won't be too difficult. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So,
but let's see. Maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little about how this research is. I'm studying now is pain. That's a number. Or perhaps more fanciful. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clear pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Oddly, pain can be thought of as something necessary, an autonomic response to injury, illness, whatever.
Still...
But what about pains felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show that there are still a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
well, want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. Now, this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart? Right. Alright, I'm gonna go with the foreshadowing one. When someone betrays you. I see, yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes what it takes is one betrayal. Intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be rough, though. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart.
For example...
But with that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart, then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain? That one seems necessary. True. It proves and validates the love that came before it, after all. A very fitting answer for me. Eternal emotional pain can be difficult to speak. Though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course. I think that's a fair assessment. Though personally speaking, I think pain can be avoided. It should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect. In a way, they're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research. To save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Thanks to you, I think I'll be able to better articulate my thoughts today. Alright, flow. Chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of battle.
Alright.
Okay, I think that'll do for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training! No, I didn't forget about our promise, of course. I'll teach you tricks for mental discipline. And you'll help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this for today?
Alright.
Got some more recipe. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Okay, now we're ready to wrap things up. Dr.Snacks. Oh, this is Marky. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather. Just finished my class counseling today. And I thought I'd thank you once again for your... Good work over there. Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk today. Hopefully they got something out of it. But to be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you could lend a hand. Alright, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Yamiuchi says he's gonna go drink in that Maja restaurant. You go with me to help investigate undercover, right? Wait. Alright. At least we have time to do so. Let's see. Not sure there's anything in the laundromat.
Okay.
Alright, we have 3 stuff to wash up.
Come on.
But we do have to help out Ryuichi, so fine. Do your investigation shtick.
Oh?
But first, let's go for that persona of ours. Now let's go ahead and just to get that extra experience. Alright, let's go. Dude, Takashima.
Alright.
And now we get away people there. Who him has shit on me too. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay holed up in the bathroom. Please, just leave your phone on so I can hear what you're saying. Wow, you can really hold your liquor, Yamuchi. I have some experience. Back in my college days, we rent a yacht for the weekend, have massive parties. I must say though, sake has been tasting partially sweet lately. Particularly sweet. No surprise there. Things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those were some real dark times for Shujin though. But now he's gone. Finally get the chance you deserve, Yamuchi. Don't flatter me. He had his strengths, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight. That's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? The students who went to much hardship under Kamoshida rise again. A caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. And of course, all the praise for reviving them go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So you're gonna pretend to coach them while someone else is doing all the legwork? Amazing, Yamiuchi. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm not going to stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I heard Nakanoa kid is especially bad. Nakanoa? Oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the Prey Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team. Takeshi. Doesn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I said I would make the new captain if I could get rid of that troublemaker Nakanoa. I might have mentioned something about how Nakanoa was working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently, Takashi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. And the best part is, not only are Takashi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see. You make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him could never captain a successful championship-winning team. He may have an unfortunate accident at practice work, but until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. You're incredible.
Damn it!
That effing asshole! We don't do something quick, Yamauchi's gonna get rid of Takashi too. God damn it! Alright, let me go ahead and get his guide ready. Oh boy. Sound like soldier right now. Alright, let's go talk to Takashi. Yeah, this ain't our problem. It's the track teams. So they're just gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport at least. Running wasn't. You got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for time. That's why I never thought of asking people help or trying to solve our problems together.
And again.
But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through right now. My words. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we're still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only cause of them I was able to run at all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them, right? Turn my back on them now, right? I know this ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. I think it's cool, really. Huh?
Yeah.
For real? Thanks, man. Alright, rank 7, insta-kill. Definitely one of the best abilities to deal with easy enemies. When encountering a weak shadow, you may destroy it immediately.
Alright.
It's gonna be helpful in the palace. Anyways, I'm starving. Let's eat some mojo while we're here. So far, I've seen all this place is this goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging with me. No problem. Good luck today, man. And thanks for sticking around so late. God damn it, Yamauchi. That dick. Just thinking about it pisses me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamauchi's gonna take advantage of them. But I also don't want to make a huge scene. Can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I doubt those guys are gonna listen to anything I say. Right. Out of our hands. Yeah, maybe you're right. In the end, it's gonna be up to them. Anyhow, at least we know the truth. Just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard Yamauchi munching on Mojo like he's got. Let's figure out. He won't get away with this. In any case, thanks again for your help. You seriously saved me. Bye. Alright.
Hey!
Hey, let's we got some more stuff to talk about. Let's go and read the Vague magazine. Gotta ask for more stuff.
Hey! Oh!
Alright, we also unlocked a new place. Harajuku. I believe this is a new tutorial.
Alright.
And we get enough to invite people there. Did you ever study the corner in the library? I always end up goofing off at home, and not many people know of it. But isn't the environment kind of a problem? Have you heard the rumors about that transfer student? Him? Oh, him? Yeah, he used to be all anyone's ever talked about. But you remember Mr. Kamoshida's big apology? Transfer student's kind of old news now. My recent test scores haven't been so hot. If I don't shape up, my allowance could be in danger.
Today we're going over.
Hey, Annalisa. Alright,
Give me an answer.
look up the network again. It's 11114.
This is it.
Precisely.
Yep. Got the golden ratio, the silver ratio.
Nice going!
I love that educational stuff right here. Knowledge.
I see. Hey,
Alright. Hyper rages are there, right there for palaces, so. Alright. Alright, I'm not sure there's anything within the walkway at least. Or any part-time jobs needed.
what are your thoughts?
Only one. Because I'm like sore right now, number's like, only one? Okay.
I can feel it.
Alright, I guess we could probably go to the hideout at least for palace stuff.
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Maderame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form. Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
So that's how it works.
Obviously, I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kinda like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Roger. Alright, anything else in mementos? All we have to do now is infiltrate the palace.
Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, we haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah! That really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. Alright, you're Aburage.
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Fox.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
Starting lineup? You mean the ones who will be going in first?
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more too. Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup.
And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right?
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
No. They should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
Alright, we can now organize party members. Nice. Alright, so in terms of our stats though, we'll probably bring Yusuke, Ryuji, and On. Because in terms of scope for our personas, because we do have to cover Morgana stuff. Let's see. You have fire and wind. Even though we kind of already covered almost all bases, with the exception of thunder. Yeah, that's more. That's where Ryuji steps in. We're also gonna need On for technicals, and maybe Yusuke could also help. Could handy frozen status set. All right, Central Garden.
We've arrived. Now.
Yeah, and the only thing that we have to cover is Morgana's element. Alright.
Yeah!
Sweet, the security's still down. Thanks to all my hard work.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on. Let's just keep going. Alright, we forgot to equip Yusuke with stuff. Alright, we'll equip that. I guess we'll have Joker equip the igniter now. A heavy steel pipe for Ryuji. For On, take the skin ripper for Lope. Alright, as for him, we'll probably take we'll probably go for the Duke's HP. And take the Ember, at least. cover his fire weakness. I think that's everything.
I can see it.
But we do got some unique shadows to avoid.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yoink!
Not bad.
Nice, we got to show the flow.
This is my other self.
Alright, leave it to Joker.
Its weakness is nuclear power.
Persona.
Alright, let's nuke him. She-saw.
Go down.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Alright, double shot on Yusuke.
Persona.
You're mine.
We're all knocked down.
Let's
That
go.
was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
Let's hurry ahead.
Alright, we got another map.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey, this map is different from the one we got before. Right, it says the second out of 2.
Yes.
Oh, and it has the rest of the map. You can use it to figure out where the treasure is, right? I suspect the innermost point of this place, if that's the case. A suspicious spot seems to be this main hall.
It looks like.
Need to pass through with the lounge and the gallery in order to reach it. The deeper in we go, the tighter security is going to be. We need to advance carefully, okay?
I can see it. I have something.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something.
Yep, something good inside. Cargo bead. Like that.
It's somewhere.
Alright, nothing.
It's somewhere.
Alright. So then we got Ryuji's confidant. You have some giggles, but the problem to get there is, oh boy. We had, yeah, thankfully we have Ryuji's insta-kill, so we just need to find a way to ambush him and get on.
Joker!
It feels like I might touch them accidentally. Let's be careful if we go through here, okay?
All right, a chest. Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Persona! The first move is ours! weakness as I can see.
Persona!
McCoy! Alright.
Let's do this! This one!
Woodland Persona!
That's technical.
Persona!
Give me more!
Goemon, strike!
We got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox!
Slice you to pieces!
This'll end it!
The finale.
Nice.
Alright.
That's all.
Alright. Got this entire laser maze here. And there are some chests located within these laser mazes.
It's somewhere.
And there's even stuff that can slide in. Want to make sure. Thankfully it doesn't spot us when we're near the lasers, but it will spot us when we're beneath it.
Show me your true form.
Actually, no, not ours. That's terrible. That's a terrible choice.
Jack Frost.
There we go. Nice work.
You're so close to Panther. This'll end it! How's that?
Alright. Focus.
Didn't even break a sweat!
Alright, unfortunately no grappling hook yet.
I can see it.
Alright, sliding in. Yeah, literally nothing here.
It's somewhere.
I do sense a grappling hook one.
Alright, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
Alright, nice. Alright, we do got this mini boss over there. Not sure there's anything else. Otherwise, we're have no choice with it. Alright.
Hey, there's a strong-looking one over there. We've seen that kind before.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option.
I have something.
Hey, are you...
Alright. That's anything that we have right now. Just got it so far.
Hey.
Who are you? How did you get in here? You expect me to move just because you tell me to? I'm afraid you're sorely mistaken.
Let's do this!
Alright, just go and...
Here he comes!
Persona! Goemon! Roger.
Pass the baton at
Persona! You're mine.
Frozen rage? Hey, just calm down. Listen to me.
Up to you.
Pass it on to the second person. Hey!
Let's your attack down.
Persona! All right.
Persona! All right.
You idiot! You idiot! All of you, you idiots! I already put that guy to sleep. You taunted Ryuji, and then it got an insta-kill. You idiot! Anyways, we got Medea. And everyone leveled up. Except for Ryuji and Jim.
Whew, that guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
He dropped some sort of card.
Ah, skill cards. Skill card is a special type of item used each one of your personas a particular skill. These cards can only be used on personas that we have in stock. Card can be consumed upon use, so employ them wisely.
What's this for? I've never seen anything like it.
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring. I have something.
Alright.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Oh!
And we have 13 lockpicks. Alright, Yuichi for Yusuke. Not right now.
See.
And it basically ups stats, but I want technicals. Because technicals are definitely something that we really want.
Indeed.
This is a control room for security. Sweet, let's turn that shit off already. Alright, please input the password. Another one. Well, we'll just have to look for someone else who might know it. As usual.
I have something.
Alright, there's probably gonna be a few shadows in one. I'm surprised we haven't come across any wolves yet. I hear the intruders already got past the central garden security. Yeah, I got a call earlier to change the password here too. What too? It better not be simple. Oh, I was having some trouble coming up with a good one. No, I said the numbers for Lord Maderame. The numbers for Lord Madarame's feet. Lord Madarame's feet? What are you talking about? Let's get back on duty. There's a chance the intruder is nearby. Madarame's feet? The hell is that supposed to mean? Maybe his shoe size? Yo, Fox, you know that master's shoe size?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, I have never heard of him. I never heard him mention it. Are you sure that is the proper password? Madarame's feet. What do you think that could be? Well, let's have to find a way to get there. Alright, died in the way.
I can feel it.
Okay, there are a lot of good shadows here. Yikes. probably true.
It's somewhere.
Huh?
Yoink. And a disaster shadow!
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Shadow's weaknesses. Persona! Alright.
Alright.
I am thou. Goemon, strike! You remain.
Marvelous! Ooh, you up.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Get them.
Not over yet.
Persona. Ravish them.
Joker took one out. Alright.
Alright, so she's back to dawn.
Pass it on to the second person. Persona! Hey!
Sleep.
Let's go.
Let's see.
McCoy! Go down!
And bonk.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Oh. If I had the power of editing, I would definitely make
leveled
a
up.
pipe noise right now for that one.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Alright, now let's look up Madarome's feet. First got right here. Something written here. Here we praise our most holy lord Yusai Maderame, the one ray of hope in this the pave. He stands alone as his two adept hands paint into the future. None shall ever match his excellence. He's really puffing his chest out, ain't he? Hold on a moment. This be the spot of Madarame's feet that the security guard mentioned? It's at his feet. Oh, right. But isn't this password supposed to be a number of some kind? I do believe there are numbers here, though. One ray of hope stands alone with that hand. None shall match him. That means... Hey.
Nice.
We're gonna go for the second one. Yeah, that must be it. Sweet, let's head back and shut down the security. Moment of truth.
It's somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Alright,
Something else.
No weaknesses I can see. Don't bother with ice attacks.
Come! Guapo! You're mine.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Do it! I've got it. I am thou. Die! No effect.
Get ready!
This is my other self. I lend it. From 2 to 1.
This is going fast!
First strike.
Okay, guys.
nice.
You done it.
Okay.
I
Focus.
could have handled that myself.
Focus.
Alright, let's try this again.
Yes!
Alright, let's try the password found. Password accepted. Disengaging security portal. Whoa, that opened all sorts of stuff. We'll definitely be able to move to go to more places now. Come on, let's get moving. my stuttering. I curse my stutter. I curse everything. Alright.
I can feel it.
Alright, there are some chests in there. Now you want to nab. I think we're in the right places. Alright, inside chest number 1 we have this file S. That's gonna be helpful.
Oh!
Open this one. B-chain. Same thing as the regular beats, but it heals full HP to everyone on the entire party.
Focus.
Alright. And no shiny. Sadly. Unfortunately, the door doesn't break through the pass through the infrared lasers.
I can feel it.
Oh, let's go ahead and examine these paintings.
This is amazing!
A giant painting. Indeed, there is such a bizarre texture as well. As it's as though I could simply slip inside. Well, what the? My hand actually entered the painting. So we can go inside of it? Well, I don't see any other path for us to take. Let's give it a try.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you trample on my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet? You shall not leave. Alive. What the heck was that? We're probably just hearing Madarame's thoughts. There's no need to panic. Maderame.
Oh.
Oh, we're in another painting. Space for... This is space... This space is not merely one. A multitude of paintings. You're telling me they're all connected? Which one goes where? That we will have to continue walking to find out.
Joker!
Hey Joker, can you spot the connections with your skills?
I can feel it. How foolish.
So he dares call us thieves. Dirty his heart. The one who has sullied the very nature of art itself has no right to accuse of such a thing. Save your emotions for later. We have to keep moving. Just roll.
I can see it.
Alright, I think we can jump into the painting. Not sure there's anything within that middle painting. Also, there's nothing in there. Would have been nice if we actually get to that,
I can feel it.
Hey.
I should have known.
Focus. This sensation. I think there's a safe room.
oh, you just think?
Show me your true form. was easy.
Alright, amethyst.
I can feel it.
Alright, I'll go to that safe room.
A safer.
I'll just add this.
Alright, I guess we're almost done with the books. But we are missing 2 will seeds. I think we'll encounter those soon.
Well, what are your thoughts?
Let's go.
Alright, let's.
I can see it. Come on.
More big paintings, like looks like the ones we saw before. There's something off about these, though. Look, there are even 2 frames with no paintings at all. Why don't we take a closer look? Alright, that's going to. No shadows yet. Alright, there's where we go our normal paintings, but we don't want to check everything.
We can't get through here.
Alright. Alright, let's get this door. We can't budge this door. And not much of a choice. Ain't this just like last time? You know, with the passage inside and everything. It looks like these ones are all completely different.
What to do?
There are even frames and no paintings at all. That is strange, but we don't have a choice. Let's go, Joker. Alright. We do want to make sure to check. Top and bottom. More shadows to be seen. Not be surprising.
I can see it.
Alas, this world is a desert filled with laymen who cannot understand true beauty. Slow drain on my skills, inedible, and I'm surrounded by such mediocrity. Yeah. So who's gonna blame the world for his declining skill? That that bastard never had any time to begin with. Oh, likes to swim more of the place. The gods, even in their domains, are worshipped constantly. People gather on their shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. Ours is practically the same. In the end, it is all just a matter of imagination. Huh? Even if that's true, that doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people. Hard work is not what makes sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people do not see the true value in is what foods. It's truly wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on that youth before it misses the way. The heck? He's basically saying he's jealous of a young talent. Look at me. I was turned into a cat, but I'm still fighting. Age isn't a valid excuse. Alright. Let's jump down, but we do want to check everywhere else.
What?
Wait, it's camel. Back on the first pool. But they're not connected exactly as they seem. We have to keep trying until we find the right way. Alright, that leads us back to the first game. Alright, let's go ahead and press this button.
Whoa!
Look! Another painting! So passing through one hidden route leads to the information of another. What an elaborate route. It is highly likely there's a new path through the paintings. We should investigate, Joker. Alright, heard the man. With a ship skirt across the ocean, if its crew have constantly worried about what sea life may lie below. Art, life, water. They're all identical. The one who ascends to the summit is the victor. So he's using all those pretty words, but he's basically saying people are like stepping stones. That's just like what he did to all those kids crushed them for his art. What a piece of shit. Alright, at least there's a spot you can jump down. As we got another switch.
Oh.
Another painting. There's no longer any empty frames at this point. I bet there's a new path again, too. Let's get in there and check it out. Shit, we can't get back in from here. Oh, back to the first one.
How suspicious.
Is that an octopus? It's pretty damn big. Do you think it's safe for us to approach it? It should be fine.
Well,
I guess it's just a painting after all. I'm not sure it will be. That was a valiant effort.
For real?
Oh crap, Joker. Enemies!
there's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Show me your true form. Not bad.
The first move is ours.
Alright, good. Cool. Yeah, check out this enemy this time.
Get ready.
Let's go.
Its weakness is nuclear skills.
I am thou. Take this!
Nice! Your gambit worked!
Persona! Bam! Cheater! Persona!
Alright, well, it's a good thing we got
Pizza! Go down!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Oh, not talking. No time for bloodshed.
Not good!
It's time.
Boss is
You're
in bad
mine.
shape!
Who's next?
Nice work, team!
Alright, Reed, you leveled up.
All right. It's done and done.
Madarame's palace, it's not... Yeah, this portion of this room isn't exactly too secure. Alright.
How suspicious.
I have something.
Alright. So we're gonna have to find a detour. Much better. Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming into money is what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few, those things are true art. So running your ulterior out of a shabby rundown shack was simply an act after all. How foolish I was to have been deceived for so long. Fox.
I can see it.
Alright, let's jump out of it. Sweet, this has gotta be the end. How despicable. We have encountered so many of his paintings, yet not once did he mention a love for art. There are no paintings. They are just meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames. I'm excited to see how the change of heart alters it.
Let's go.
Now, let's hurry. Oh, great. More enemies. And I said, we'll see location. I love will seeds.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yoink.
Alright, the first move is ours!
McCoy! Alright. Woman persona! Get wrecked! Two more!
Enemy defeated! Go, give me more!
Counting on you.
Okay, pass the persona! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Fox taking over. Whoever, strike!
Nice one.
Well, on to the next
A
triumph.
spectacular victory!
Whoa, badass!
Alright, Mary Karen.
All right. Focus.
Piece of cake.
It's somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the
Persona.
first move is ours!
Alright. Woman persona! Eat this!
Great! Nice move! Let's do this! Go!
no Yuji. Okay.
That was incredible, Skull.
Okay.
Shadow defeated! Let's go, Joker!
I can feel it.
Treasure?
Alright, there's treasure chest.
I have something.
Alright, just wait for the proper moment to strike.
I'll reveal your
Alright,
true
this
form.
one's a little hard. This one's this is one.
I am thou.
First move is ours!
Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox!
This is my other self. Get the
Alright, pass the baton and follow up!
Jack Frost. Go down.
Alright, you just heat your last hoe.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Go!
Pass it on to the second person! Do both Persona! Let's do this! I don't see a weakness.
Let's go.
Woodland Persona! Captain Kid!
Serves you right.
Alright, take it away.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
Nice.
Okay. I have something. I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
That's Shadow.
There's a dangerous one in there. Fire attacks won't work.
This is my other self. Here.
Persona!
Get ready! How about this?
Persona!
McCoy! You're mine.
There we go. Let's go.
Boom time!
Yeah! Nice!
Nice work, team!
Nice one.
All right. I can see
They
it.
were too weak to bother with.
Oh! Hey! Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Alright, let's crack this chest open. Another bead. Another button. Alright, so that opens the door to the next world seed.
Somewhere.
I think you could use your grappling hook here.
That's one of Madarame's will seeds. And now it's one of ours.
Alright, well, while I take this will seed.
What is this?
Listen up.
I can see it.
Alright, nothing else here.
I can see it.
Now, right, that's 2 out of the 3 will seeds. Right here, jump here. Now.
Focus. I can feel it.
Alright, let's go.
Damn it.
Shit. What the hell's up with this place? So much gold. It's hurting my eyes.
For real?
The distortion is especially bad here. Barely holding up. Plus, it's not even on our map. So we must strain the truth with our eyes alone.
I can
Hey.
feel it.
We don't have to worry about a map anymore. That's understandable. And then most of here's our so. Uh-oh, we should explore everything around here. Oh, another chest. Blackrock.
I have something.
Oh, that's for better.
I'll reveal your true form. Zona. Jack Frost. Let's go. Nuevos, strike! 3 remain.
Keep it going, Fox.
Taunt pack.
Not over yet.
Persona. Ravage them.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect
Well,
from you, Joker.
on to the next
A
trial.
spectacular victory.
All right.
It's easier than cleaning my brushes. How could this be?
Thought I see everything there was to see of the story. But to think, juncture such a bizarre place. So, like, which way are we supposed to go? I didn't see any other ways forward. Did you?
Huh?
This. Oh, part of the wall was peeling. I pulled it off. That wasn't an actual wall. I see. It's camouflaged. may have been trapped here for eternity had you not noticed that.
Nice going!
Ooh, nice work, Skull. You did it. Sure. No, I just got lucky, right?
Listen up.
Maybe there might be more walls like this up ahead. Just keep an eye out.
I can feel it. Whoa!
Oh, did we just warp? It seems that even the paths beyond these apertures are distorted in the same way as this. Not only that, though, but yeah, apparently and not only that, though, the cavern's also fixed. That.
Hey, look at this!
Huh? Why is this painting here? It's probably some kind of illusion. We're in the palace after all. Oh, I guess the painting itself might be correct.
But
You say correct, but aren't they all? Although maybe the real one's here too. Wonder. Either way, the fact that this is here might mean it's connected to this space. Yeah, we got this Sayori at least. Fake one and the real. But we do want to make sure to explore it. And cross through here.
I can see it.
Meaning. Sayori?
hey,
That isn't a fake. Isn't it a fake? I mean, this is Madarame's palace. There is an obvious difference if you look closely. It shouldn't be too difficult to tell them. Yeah, maybe it's obvious for you. What do you think, Joker? Well, it's the real thing. That is correct. Seems you have an eye for detail, Joker. For real? That's amazing!
It's beautiful.
A vibrant crimson clothes. Hair. The sublime balance between subject and background. This may only be an illusion. It is without a doubt a fitting image of a true Sayori. What the? It flew away! Alright, but first let's go ahead and explore this.
is this...
Wait, are we back where we started from? Seems this was a trick after all. Would not let us proceed that easily. Right. Even though we kind of already found out the rest already, so.
Yes!
Oh, isn't this somewhere new? Seeing past the false image has opened a path to it. This golden place filled with work. Lighting is a prime example of the alchemy of Madarame's book. And here, just as in reality, he entraps those who cannot see through lying facade. Might be right. No wonder the distortion here. No wonder the distortion is so strong.
Hey.
Hey, so what does that mean? I think it means finding the real story should break through the distortion and open a path. So we just gotta check them all? Check it out. Why would we do that? Let's just look for the real one, assuming we can differentiate. Oh no, we also have multiple things. Sorry. At least we got one without. Yeah, we can probably spot the difference. But one is here.
Hey.
Good thing this painting is. Think of this painting. Go. The real. Yes, this is true Sayori. Maybe an illusion, but there can be no mistaking its allure. Nicely done, Joker. pains of the sorry.
It's somewhere.
Lots of pictures. But let's check the other one back down there.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Impossible!
Hey, at least go back to the scam or something.
What? Oh crap!
They've got numbers. Wait for your chance.
Let's go!
Watch out!
Stop moving! Persona! You're mine!
3 enemies defeated. Good one, Joker.
There!
Alright, bye bye.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. Yeah! Victory!
Alright.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
See it.
Alright, so this one's a fake.
This is... Yes!
There's the real one. Alright, but first let's open this chest.
Hey.
Well...
Huh?
Oh, where did she foot off to? Alright, well at least that one on the... Well, at least we get to show off what happens if you do choose the fake one. Just enemies will spawn in.
Damn it.
God damn it. What's going on here? You've seen all the false images. Must have been changed somewhere.
Yes!
Oh, isn't this somewhere new? Just be careful, okay? This portion is growing much stronger the deeper we go.
I can feel it.
Another blank card. Right, I believe this is also... Have the... We do need to find the last will seed. We're missing one will seed. So, hence where we're not gonna be sending calling cards yet until we find that last soul seed.
This is...
I should have known.
Alright, soul drop. I think that's everything.
Isn't that...
That is... expected. Maderame.
That means...
And is the treasure behind him? It's kind of hard to tell from here. Let's get a closer look. Alright, at least we're in the last room.
Hey.
Alright.
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Maderame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like, yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor.
Alright. Yeah, that.
Focus.
The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby.
Yes, we have a safe room.
I should write something.
Alright.
I can feel it.
Kettle. Alright, that leads to the security room, but we need to look for the last will. That's our primary ticket. Once we're done with that...
Oh. Hey!
Alright, once we find that will seed, we'll go to that security system and check that out. Alright, that one's locked.
Whoa!
Ooh, control room. Think we can turn the lasers off here?
This door doesn't look like it opens. Let's try somewhere else.
Yeah!
Hey, well... Hey, we don't need a password for this one. What do you want to do? First, I'll open the shutters. That way we can actually get to the will seed. So that we can get the last will seed.
Yeah!
Alright. Now there's more. Now there are more places we can explore.
Hey!
Let's try the other ones too. Alright, shutting on the main power. What is the meaning of this? I'm not sure. It seems we lost power. Backup generation. should bring up again in no time. What a nasty surprise. This also be. Hey, someone! Can't make her down fast. Yes, and the infrared lasers remain active even during the power outage. So we'll only be able to turn the power off for seconds.
Wait!
Wait a second, aren't those guards that just ran out headed this way? What else would... Okay, show me, don't hurry. Turn off the lasers. Nothing happened. Error. Only Lord Maderame can access this terminal. Maximum security probe. The heck? There was no point even in coming back here. It seems disabling the infrared lasers is not within the realm of possibility for us. So you're the ones who tamper with the electricity. Crap, we got company.
Let's go.
That's Simonson fast.
I am thou. Let's go.
Oh, what a nuclear!
Sona.
Persona! Goemon! That's nice.
Okay.
Time for another prototype. Alright, time to put all your misery. Phew, that was a surprise. All we really managed to do was open the shutters.
Indeed.
On top of that, we could only turn the lights off briefly, while the lasers remain unaffected. Well, guess we gotta go see what's past those shutters.
Focus. I have something.
Show me your true form.
Alright.
This is my other self. Goemon.
Alright, fortunately I'm better than anyone else. So we're gonna have to make the
Let's go.
as soon as possible.
Yours now.
Not over yet.
Persona. Jack Frost. Ravage now.
3 enemies defeated. Good one, Joker.
Do it.
Now the baton pass.
Persona.
This is the last one.
Shisa. You're mine.
Alright, double fangs.
Victory is ours.
Nice work, team.
It's a step forward.
Alright, not bad.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, this feeling.
Alright. Alright, at least we now have our next point.
I'll just add this.
Oh.
Alright, wash curtains. Can't shut off. open all the shutters.
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
Alright, there's a very strong enemy right here.
Show me your true form.
Let's go. Fire won't work. Be careful. I don't see a weakness. I don't see a weakness.
I am thou.
Take this!
Stop moving.
You gotta aim.
Let's go.
Oh boy!
There.
Alright, let's go to Maryland with one of the strong ones.
Persona!
Die already!
Persona!
Alright, I guess we'll let the power. I don't want to just speaking. I'm gonna send to the other person like, you traitor!
New mask, Joker.
You traitor! Supposed to be on the Maderame side.
I can see it.
Stuff soul. I hope you'll get the next full seed soon.
It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Persona!
Keep it going, Fox.
It's up to you. Sure.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Jack Frost! Ravage now!
Joker took one out. Alright.
Persona! There!
Alright. I don't know how rigid the other one
Let's go. Nice work, team.
All right.
They were nothing.
Alright, another picture full. Some kind of scary. Oop. No. It most likely where all the mechanism transmission hall were from. Given the number of hanging roofs, it wouldn't make sense to have a group. Observational skills of artists are out of this world. Alright.
Somewhere.
Do you think this moves the wires for all the parts? Looks like Fox's deduction was on point. Alright.
I can see it. Hey, look!
Hey, this is right above the treasure? Look, there aren't any lasers above it. This is quite a large hole in their security. What do we do? Go down and retrieve it?
Man.
Wouldn't be able to get out if we did. Did that though. Look up.
Oh.
A crane with a hook. Didn't we see something earlier that looked like it could be a set of control for that crane? Let's go back and check it out. Yeah, but right now focus on the will seed. I'm not sure there's a way across.
I have something.
now we just need to look for something that can deal with these loot.
It's somewhere.
Alright, I think we can go to the other side.
Joker, there's a Oh!
Alright, open this. That's... Then outfit.
I can feel it.
Alright, finally. Wait, some actual progression. Alright, the last we'll see route should be up ahead.
Focus.
Alright, let's go in here.
Whoa!
What the? Got shadows here too? I can feel a seed past this door. Might be a pain to get our hands on it though. Alright. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and switch of on SPs we're gonna switch to Morgana. Alright. I'll be right back for a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and charge my headsets. Because apparently I gotta love how it is. Lovely. Okay, I am back. So hopefully that should be in more than enough battery to deal with this boss right here.
I can feel it.
Alright, let's go ahead and deal
What
with
do you want to do?
It's gonna be tough. You guys ready? Alright. Two. Get that to Joker. He needs more speed.
What do you want to do?
How did you all? Know what? It doesn't even matter. Now that you're being seen in this place, now that you've seen this place, you'll be leaving alive. Oh great, Abahabaki. This room will only be your end. We'll be passing through. Oh, hello, Abahabaki. Alright. I'm gonna have to look up online for him.
What's the plan?
I'm gonna have to look up this. Psychic. Sorry about that. Alright, finally, wake the psychic, so... Because this guy repels all, everything. So we're gonna have to rely on Joker.
This is my other self! It's time.
Okay, so looks like we're gonna rely on Archangel. Oh, nothing. Last one.
Everyone, watch your health.
I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. There.
Alright, these guys.
Get it together!
Thank you.
Alright.
Joker's brainwashed. He can't tell who's who.
Ready when you are.
Alright, let's see this.
There.
Black Shell.
Much thanks.
Sorry.
This is my other self. Die! It didn't work.
Persona. You're mine.
Alright, Masai.
They're all locked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Nothing but us and the boys.
Failure. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Persona. There we go.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Sorry. I'm at my limit. Time for this.
Sorry.
Thanks. Persona.
Yeah, miss.
Persona! Here!
Persona!
Still missed.
I cannot think.
Fox is brainwashed. He can't tell friend from foe. Time for my persona! Alright!
Let's go. Using. Come. All right.
Finally.
Everyone okay?
Let's rock! Using this!
Fox, your health is low. Watch out!
Sorry. I'm at my limit. I'll try this.
Thank you!
It's time. There!
Yes! A clean hit!
Saw that.
Whoa! That's how true fantasy do it!
Yeah!
Witness my resolve! Huh?
I appreciate it. I am thou. Let's go. Persona. All right.
Still miss.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Oh, weak to wind. Okay. Guessing, and again, this is P5R, so there might be new weaknesses here. Because I'm so used to vanilla P5 where this guy speak to Psychic.
Come. There.
Oh no.
Failed.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Alright, we're gonna need Mono on this one. Let's keep him alive.
This one!
Playing dead isn't easy. Everyone, watch your health. Zoro, show your might! That was pure skill! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Persona! Jack Frost! You're mine.
Alright, die. Thank you. Alright, region leveled up. Alright, let's go pick up the last will seed. Alright, we have the Crystal Divinity.
Another will seed. And it looks like that's the last one, too.
Alright, we'll gladly equip that to Yusuke. Offers the Brush of Vanity. Nullifies weaknesses. Okay, I think we'll probably give that to Martin, and then we'll have Yusuke offer custom. Alright, let's go and save right now before.
I can see it. Let's do it.
Alright.
I can feel it.
Alright, let's go to the other side and okay, what the crap. Okay.
Joker.
Looks like this is it, Joker. Try.
Wait!
Stop! Stop! Don't notice if you keep that up. Oh, get back up there. Go, go, go! This could be useful. You plan on descending on that hook. Would they not spot you the moment they lower down? No, not necessarily. There's something I can do to make sure that doesn't happen. Use darkness?
Nice!
Exactly. That's our Joker. Alright, you were able to turn the lights off over in that other controller.
Hold a moment.
Only for a few seconds, though. There would not be enough time to make it all the way there, all the way here.
I've got a good idea.
That's why we're going to split up the task and work together to pull off this heist. One person will shut the power off here. One person will lower the crane, and I'll grab the treasure. You sure that's gonna work? Seems like they realize what's going on at some point. Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout, unless someone has a better idea. That plan sounds good to me. Well said, Joker. You understand what being a fantasy really means.
Now then.
Alright, it's settled. Our infiltration route is secure. You gotta be kidding me. Now then, it's time for the calling card. Alright, that's everything.
It's somewhere.
We got all the will seeds, and we also completed the palace.
Focus.
How?
Alright. Time to take our leave.
Inmate,
Seem to be doing well, inmate.
come inside.
We have
We've much to discuss.
We have an important matter to discuss regarding your rehabilitation.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items. Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
Do you have
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew.
Alright. We now have the use of sacrificing personas for items. I think we got our black Katawas already good. Only enough, you can also get Arsene's cane if you. So, but why would I want to do that?
I see. It will become a weapon.
It does give us a random element, so.
Behold its new form. Into a new form.
Finished for now.
Justine, you handle.
These are the paths you have walked. Is it a fee is required? Then accept this persona.
Time for some
fusion.
Alright,
You okay with this?
yeah, we could use Shikioshi, but...
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, so yeah, skillful technique, technical. I do want technicals. So we'll take double fang and I guess skullcracker.
It will receive significant power. Now for a rebirth.
Alright, got Maasai, Nikakaja.
You okay with this?
Alright, you can also fuse into Kage of all people. Let's see. Morpheus, which you already explained, but I'm gonna say that till.
You okay with this? You okay with this?
But I want to make sure I have all elements covered, specifically fire, wind, ice, and. I'm gonna be using Shikioji, but I will be using Bakura a whole lot, and Huapo the fire stuff. Want to make sure I cover all bases. Slime's probably the worst.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Finished for now? Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Alright, so outside of
What is the matter?
is something wrong? You appear to be lost in thought.
Shall we be off?
Excellent. No problems all around. Get going. No problem. But we'll gladly equip the Arson Cane, which gives us a random element, but its cost is low. Definitely the most handy weapon for our Joker. So it's a good thing that we used the electrocutor on Arson of all people.
What do you want to do?
Alright. Fascinating.
Alright, either way, we'll steal for sure. Oh, and you did great today. Yep.
Yes! Yeah!
Alright, now that the treasure is secure.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
Did great today. Tired? All we have to do now is send the calling card to Maderame. Alright, it's finally time. Now we gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Can we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Maderame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's talk. Yeah, this problem is bigger than just the three of us. Anyway, how about we all meet up at the hideout? Yep, sounds good. Okay, let me know when you want to meet, and I'll tell Yusuke.
Hey, hey! Hey!
Where's the coffee?
Whoa!
Yes! Alright.
Let me explain.
Alright, cool, man. Damn it, I wanna go. I want the. I go to school. This sucks. I'm tired every day. Wanna go to work. Any breaks coming up? What's the plus set? Stronger. That's smarter. The outdoors kit. Torch, dry ice, oil.
Hey, hey!
Alright, we'll take the outdoors kit since we're gonna be fighting Maderame soon. Yeah.
Well then.
You do now for eyes. No, we're just gonna go ahead and I guess we're gonna go to the laundromat and do some cleaning. Alright, more clothes.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Alright, man. I was going to do something up in pipe. And sell those items in.
Alright. I guess that's fine. Come again.
Alright, we're gonna go to the clinic as Alright, we're
Please
just gonna
head to
be
the
buying
exam
something.
room. Okay, which... Oh, did you... Oh, okay. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks.
It's
I feel like you have a different vibe going on.
We're gonna take the
That should work. Here you go. Take care.
Alright, on to the laundromat again.
Okay.
Yep, just doing my laundry.
You ride this train at this time too? What a coincidence. We finished investigating the palace. All that's left is the calling card. When are you going to send it?
At 3.
So the more important it is, the more cautious we should be. You have a point. You are dependable, as I thought. I'll leave the timing of the calling card in your care.
Since right now we're just gonna be spending our valuable time.
Oh, have you heard?
Alright, crap. Crap. How much crap? means togetherness. Togetherness is. Let's just coming together.
This is it.
Good.
Alright.
Nice going.
Alright, finally we get knowledge at least.
I see.
Alright, ours. Oh god, oh, Dr.Snacks is here. Oh.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, good thing we don't have much, so... Got a Chicago Trust. Just physical damage. Old gas leak dress. Is that up it? Yeah, we'll definitely put that. Because for any physical damage needed. No, it's not gonna be too much. You also have this, and so okay. We're on at the very end. I'll have her equip the resist freeze for apron. So Rana has the mythical scarf. We'll take the agility. Alright. We're all good now.
I'm so itchy. How can I help you?
Alright. So regarding my research, yeah, outside of it. Yeah, I'd like to get some more. Alright, let's go. Let's go pay a visit to Dr.Snacks. I'm gonna have to get this copper right now. Ay, ay, ay. What comp are we in for now? We are rank 3. Next rank being, of course, mindfulness.
This is rough on my eyes.
Alright, let's go help him out.
It's open. Well, see you.
Oh, we're getting close. Yeah, well, only halfway, but very close to get to
you're back. Yo.
Hey! Oh!
the explorers.
Wolf, you can't be serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Sculty. But just look at these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
Hey, hey.
Alright, our guts now turn to bold.
Well then. Hey!
Go for a social. Alright. Now we need to mentor enough on knowledge. How about the Magic Menace? Good or evil, the threat of magic felt all over the world.
What are your thoughts? Hey, hey!
All right, let's begin. Okay, quiet down.
Alright, you guys hear about the cleanup motion I did? English Park? Yes, it's the principal's idea. Damage control after Kamoshida scaled up the school rather than something about. Pretty sure scandal's not a verb, but I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff just seemed like a question. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy too. I've been hearing Maruki's hot, kind of sensitive. Basically, everyone thinks he's their type. Well, I guess he's pretty popular though. Oh yeah, did you guys go to this counseling yet? Shit, I forgot. But I don't know. I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean, right? Alright, everyone. Oh, really? We should just go already. Your slacking draws attention to us. We're the ones who will have to pay for it. Fine.
It's open.
Fine.
What's up? Hey there.
Takamata-kun. Here for a counseling session? Oh, it's not like I wanted to. Sorry, you were forced into this. But anyway, come in, come in. So, this is pretty awkward. Oh, why is that? I mean, I don't really go see teachers unless they want you out. Oh, well, I'm not a teacher. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student side. Oh, yeah? So, am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Well...
No. This isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like what?
How about it?
How about is there anyone in your class that you like? That's not exactly easy to talk about either. It's not like there is anyone.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so... That's how it went for you? Not exactly. But, that's just because I fell in love with my studies first.
I'm sorry.
Sorry I'm supposed to be hearing about. Instead, I'm just breaking down the room. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time to come to? On the weekend, after school? Hang out with my buds, mostly, though I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time. And even before that, I was only all about the track team. So is your leg better now? Oh, know about that too. Oh, yeah, pretty much. So long as I hadn't illustrated or not. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running. I guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, makes sense I liked it. I be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually, I was gonna get my hands on some running scholarships, to make it easier on my mom. But all of that's in the past now. It's cool though. I got way more important shit to do. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, help your track dreams will still do you some good again.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know.
And you know what they say, right? Push hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
Trying to sell me some kind of wine now? Oh no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon. A lot of research going in now. Look at this waste comments. What do you want most out of life? I want something to drink, I guess. Oh.
Huh?
What? I looked to a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the and now I'd like for you to have it. Thanks. See? Your wish came true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Dr. Maru, I mean, Doc. Anyone ever tell you you're kind of not normal? You think so? Oh, that be a compliment coming from you? No. Oh. I mean, it's not just normal. Okay, it's the doc, the other doc. I thought it was Dr.Snacks. I want Dr.Snacks to max out first. So I'm trying to have his confidant catch over VGs. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so we kind of already secured the treasure room. And did some preparations for Maderame. I think we did a good time here. Alright.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. You sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help. I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition? That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
Alright. Well, at least since we're almost done selling the calendar card. Right now, we did a bit of confidant stuff.
Let's do it.
Alright. We also haven't done the Thieves Den yet. So, I guess before we do so, let's go and show that off. Before we call it here. Messed that up. Can't believe I mixed up the gas and brake pedals. Oh well. First I need to fix this up. That ought to do it.
So?
Okay. Mr. Met before? Never mind then. I guess I was mistaken. Were you drawn here by the smell too?
Oh!
Oh, sorry. I guess you just got here too, huh? I can definitely understand not knowing what's going on here. Don't worry.
I see.
I think I'm starting to get it, though. So that's what this place is.
Hey.
This place is created by the cognitions of people like yourself. Your memories and feelings are collected here and given shape. Boy, I'm sure glad I came here now. I bet this place can teach me all sorts of things.
Hey!
I'm going to stick around here for a while. You could take a look around too if that interests you. I'm curious to see more of the memories inside you. If there's anything you don't understand, just ask me. I'll help as much as I can.
Doing good?
Oh, that should wrap it up. Good job. Alright, at least we're in the Thieves Den now. In Thieves Den you can use P-medals to purchase and enjoy a variety of extra content. You can obtain P-medals by obtaining rewards or by playing Tycoon. And we received 10 to start off with. Among some other things. Yeah, we had the Palace Maker. Which can definitely apply that to what you need to your decorations. It's kind of similar to Animal Crossing, right? It does cost P-medals. And you can earn P-medals by, you can pretty much earn P-medals by completing achievements. Or this game. And apparently you can also, stepping on these buttons at least, you can also play as, also these, yeah, standing on these transformation tiles. By stepping on the certain tiles in the Thieves Den, you can change your character to whoever is drawn on the tile. By stepping on the same tile, you'll be able to change it to different outfits. Press, also. Yeah, we can pretty much control Ryuji. You can now control Morgana, though in cat form, not in the Metaverse form. console control on. And Yusuke. But yeah, eventually as we gain more and more party members though, more tiles will be unlocked. Yeah, of course music being the same thing. That's pretty much how it is so far. So alright, let's go ahead and leave the themes in for now.
I should write something.
Alright. So we explored everything in Madarame's palace, the entire palace. We secured the treasure route. And we did some confidants for both Ryuji and Dr.Snacks. I'll see if I can try to do other confidants once we're done with those two. Especially Dr.Snacks. But yeah, I think that's definitely a place to call it here. Yeah, next time on Persona 5 Royal, all we're gonna do now is just send the calling card in and of course steal Madarame's heart and obtain the treasure. Yeah, let's go to find a right target though already. Assuming if someone's actually alive in this one, probably time. If not, then we'll have to call it here. Because seminar is not bad. Not bad. Oh, that's from my switch. I think only one person's actually alive here. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. I think you're doing a random stream. Fortunately, I guess considering I'm the only one who's actually alive right now in this ungodly hour. But I guess we'll just go ahead and end it off here without a raid, unfortunately. But for those of you who had joined in, I'd like to thank you guys for actually joining me throughout my time exploring Madarame's palace, and as well as dealing with certain confidants. But yeah, next time on Persona 5 Royal, we're going to go ahead and steal Madarame's heart by sending the calling card in. But yeah. But for those of you who are wondering though, before we do call it here, I have asked the poll beforehand a few days ago on what will be the next distraction let's play for me to stream other than Persona 5 Royal, which I'm doing right now, since I do want to mix things up for the channel, so that way it doesn't get too boring having me to stream Persona 5 throughout my channel. So I got Donkey Kong Country, Super Mario World, Earth My Beginnings, and Psychonauts, which is I decided to put that as a wild card for when it comes to Psychonauts, because I've gotten used to the game. But a lot of you guys really voted on Donkey Kong Country, so I think that will definitely be the next new Let's Play I'll be covering soon. So yeah, the Donkey Kong Country 1. Finally, we get to live stream that game since I do want to come back to platformers right now. Considering a long hiatus since Sonic Shot Generations being the only platformer game that we kind of live streamed recently, and I think that was been there since last year. But yeah. Anyways, that's everything. So I'll be sure to make the thumbnail soon. Tomorrow probably. Yeah. Overall, I'd like to have you guys have a fantastic night and take care. Have a good night.